People, I would say good evening, but it's 1 a.m. I don't know what it is. Morning, evening, good midnight. I just got home and I got like 4 or 5 hours till the sun get out, and then I'm done. Cause there is no playing during the day. Way too hot. So,
with each step,
Act 1 is finished.
destiny among the stars.
Aurora was an extremely fun fight. Especially how Pascal won the entire fight. With that insane damage from Arc Rifle.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oof. We'll level up on the ship. Need to carry out an orbital strike on the Electro Priest Monastery. Brighteyed minorities must fall. The miraculous fusion reactor must be saved. Destroy the Electro Priest Monastery. Blow up the planet. Exterminatus. Act 2. Terminatus. I think I heard about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 remakes. I don't know who told me, but I heard about it. The only way how those games can work is if you play them like Breath of the Righteous. That's the only way. Ooh-ha.
The Fon Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged...
Arrive officially as a rogue trade. And now we gotta level everyone up.
Greetings. The Cubella is bathed in... I have...
Trading not available. Oh, I need to pick an archetype on everyone. This shit needs to work on 83% both. Look, people said how the game is much harder in Act 1. I did not feel it, to be honest. more or less the same like it used to be. Sketches. It's the footfall. The entire stream will be dedicated to footfall.
To what do I owe this visit?
Shall we begin? What if I pick an execution? It's more for the melee. Of course, there is Overseer. My thoughts on a new God of War game. I've seen it. It's not God of War. I don't know why they call it God of War. Well, what do you want me to say? What do you expect me to say? A game that's called God of War without God of War. I don't know. It's like, I don't know, a game that's called Batman and you play as a Catwoman. Witcher and you don't play as a witch. You don't play as Geralt. Same shit about God of War as well. We can just pretend how it's fucking normal. No, it's not normal. I have no opinion about it. I know one thing, I won't play it. Maybe if I see that game on some huge ass discount, okay, because I'm sure it's gonna be like $100 on PlayStation 5. Or just wait for a full year, it's gonna be on live service. And then I play it for free. Nothing else I can say about it. Nah, CD Projekt Red is pretty much dead. That studio is gone. All the old devs, they don't exist in CD Projekt Red anymore, so everyone that created Witcher 3, they do not work on Witcher 4. And Witcher 4 should not even be called Witcher 4, because it has nothing to do with Witcher. End of story. It is how it is, and there's nothing we can do about it. Now, as far as my main character goes, I could go and completely troll the game out with Executioner. But all I see is Merciless Verdict as a good one. Maybe Pain Resonance. Or I could go with a Bounty Hunter. Or I could go with Overseer Servo Skull. Yeah, I'll play No Rest for the Wicked. Have all the skills with Medic. What suits my build the most is a dog. But a companion comes with a dog as well. Bobots. Bobots is a good name. The Vanguard Double Art. Archmilitant Argenta. Overseer Raven Heinrichs. What is this? Pascal can only be an overseer. For what reason is Pascal only an overseer now and you can't pick anything else? Pascal is a warrior. No, this is Heinrichs. Give me Pascal game. It bugged out. Pets everywhere now. Thanks for the 10 pounds. Thanks a lot. Look, do not take my build seriously this time because I'm playing absurd stuff. I'm really not playing anything that I would think is gonna work. I'm playing and testing the most absurd stuff there is in a game. Somehow, my Pascal is freaking crazy right now. With the arc rifle. So you can say that build is quite great. So we play with an arc rifle on Pascal. Cyber Eagle. That new bug is amazing. Never seen that one before. I forgot to level Kibel up. Double damage on a crit. Guillotine. Nothing to think about. And she's gonna be... I mean, Assassin is also nice if you're gonna go for the openings. But we go with Executioner because it stacks bleeding. And it goes with Medic, yeah. And that's about it. Oh, boss. Vengeance of Mars.
Beyond Messiah knows all, comprehends.
Ship. The one with Persuasion. That's problematic when you don't have Persuasion on the main character. They're really problematic. Nothing I can do, man. Oh well. I think there's gonna be the first ship battle before we go to Footfall. It was something like that. Furibundus. Insta fight. In 3 days, there's Diablo 4 new season.
Enemy contact! All hands, make ready to unleash our fury! Unleash a barrage of destruction! Show them the fury of our macro cannons! Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany! Deliver their demise! Unleash a barrage of destruction!
They pale before our mastery of the void.
It's like difficulty is nerfed compared to how it used to be. Visit the tech priest. I want a fusion reactor. Reactor remains on Rykad minorities. Now what? I don't find this familiar. Should be the third DLC, I think. I really don't find this familiar. This is DLC 3 for sure. Never seen this. And a new campaign. Where will I put you, man? And instead of who?
A wise man once said that a machine spirit cannot be looked upon, and he was right. For the Omnissiah, in his infinite wisdom, has concealed his creation even from the gaze of his most devoted servants. But can the believer come to know the nature of a machine only through an eye of organics or steel? No. For the vapor that brings forth the scent of sacred unguents is the spirit's breath. The rumbling of joints and rods is the beating of its heart. And the motive force is the current of its blood. You are correct, Nuncius. I risk boring the rogue trader with my protracted ruminations. However, I will not allow the semantic analysis of my utterance to go unanswered. I will log your thesis for further debate. Now it is time to make my obeisance. Rogue trader, your halls are filled with sacred metal, and the ship's tech priests must be commended in observing the sacraments of augmentation. That blessed union of flesh and ferrum sanctum. Beholding this charges my galvanic coils with exultation. I, Genitor Extremis Eogun Febris, greet you and thank you for the opportunity to grace these ancient mechanisms with the gift of operation.
Confirmed. The sacrament of tech relic maintenance has been performed correctly. Protocol for exchange of sacred regalia initiated. Registering the affiliation of this blessed tech unit to the clergy of the Forge World, Sigis 8. Requesting confirmation of the unit's familiarity with the standards of the Catechism of Maintenance and Safety in effect on this vessel.
It is my pleasure to confirm the protocol for the exchange of sacred regalia and greet my brother in ministry. The vows taken in this temple are known to me, and I promise to honor them. I request a meeting with my esteemed colleague to facilitate knowledge exchange and to discuss values.
What does Genitor Extremis means?
It is my creed, the incontrovertible fact that has defined my existence for as long as I can recall. And I recall a great deal. I have devoted myself to the mysteries of flesh and metal, to the processes by which one joins with the other, by which they live in union, and how they die. I am intimately familiar with machines, such as the one that I restored to life. I will school the members of the priesthood on board in its litanies of maintenance and operation, and reveal the secrets of the command rooms so they may operate it themselves. The sacrament of Ferrum Sanctum will be made available to you and your retinue. That, too, is an incontrovertible fact.
Can you produce energy?
Excellent observation. My technical designation is Manipulus. And here is the galvanic cell, the repository of the motive force. No, that will take too long. Better to give a demonstration. Observe. Questions?
Steps are making right into the augmented arm of nearby technomite. Describe that in words, please.
If I may distill it down to its barest essence, the galvanic cell not only gives out motive force, but also allows me to take and then redistribute it to wherever the Omnissiah's will bids. To awaken your relic, for instance, I had to drain the power from one of the non-critical small workshops on Alta Templum.
You speak to your servo skull.
Nuncius is my dearest colleague. His eagerness, inquisitive mind, and ability to view a problem from a variety of angles are invaluable to our research. He is also rather loquacious himself.
Registering a violation. The tech unit Nuncius is ignoring the request for engagement, recommending that the unit's labor be allocated to repair tasks.
Declined with gratitude and due reverence. The tech unit Nuncius is designated as a personal instrument of the quest for the divine. which confers the privilege of privacy. That includes privacy from intrusion by entities of equal standing.
Status confirmed. Rejection of request acknowledged as valid.
Genitor Febris, I trust you understand how unusual it is to speak to a mere servo skull like this. Let us pray this is only a sentimental whim on your part, rather than the presence of heresy within your device.
A servo skull? As your colleague? Right. Well then, I'll take a data slate for my adjutant.
I see no colors coming from Nuncius. Is treating servo skulls like living beings some kind of sacred practice among the tech priests?
But surely it does not answer you. How truly peculiar.
You didn't actually dare to create an abominable intelligence, did you?
Do you think I would dare walk about with an anathema? A profane parody of the human mind? The greatest heresy against the Omnissiah? What an absurd idea. I honor the Crimson Accord of Mars and swear before the all-knowing, all-seeing machine god that Nuncius is no spawn of tech heresy. If I lie, then let me be struck down by the electromagnetic pulse of his wrath, and let the motive force desert my limbs forever and ever. Nuncius is an incredibly sophisticated creation of sacred algorithms interlaced with my own. It is difficult for a layperson to grasp their inner workings, yet not a single one violates the commandments of the Omnissiah.
Nuncius, you're welcome on my board.
Amazing sincerity, Nuncius. It is gratifying to see that you have not lost your sense of tact over the years.
What did he say?
I fear my rendering will lack the sophistication inherent in Nuncius's lingua technis, but to crudely summarize, he is honored by your attention and records the moment as significant.
Who is the wise man who theorized on the nature of the machine spirit?
Junior Lex Mechanic Karain, operator of Auxiliary Terminal 289-0 of the lower workshops of Alter Templum Calixus X-17. A pragmatist and a bureaucrat who saw the world solely through the prism of statistics, endless parades of outflows and inflows. He had little interest in anything other than keeping track of valves and vents, but now and then he would drop pearls of wisdom such as these without even noticing it himself. I felt it was my duty to pick them up.
So what's next?
Your thanks are accepted, but my service is not yet at an end. The clergy of the Alter Templum Calixus X-17 cloister, in gratitude for the tidings of the sacred Archaeotech, request that you be attended by Magos Aeogon Febris and the unit Nuncius. I seek your leave to employ our skills and knowledge for the benefit of the Von Valancius dynasty, including but not limited to tending to the machine spirits of the Sector Bionica and conducting experiments in the name of knowledge. In other words, allow Nuncius and I to remain on the ship and accompany you. We are well versed in augmetics, genetics, alchemy, the anatomy of humans, and abominable xenos alike, and the mysteries of the motive force and of sacred engineering. These fields of knowledge may also be employed to eliminate units whose views are not conducive to productive debate. It is my sacred duty to stand vigil to ensure the faithful operation of the technology I restored. Beyond that, Alter Templum Calixus X-17 is an enclosed community. Many wisdoms can be found within its walls, but I seem to have exhausted their supply. Theory lays the foundation for exploration, but only practice can open the gates of knowledge. Nuncius and I have always been practitioners, first and foremost. I have already transferred the basic right of operation to a qualified contingent in the sector Bionica. If you refuse us, Nuncius and I will linger just long enough to pass on the rest of our knowledge, after which we will disembark. The augmentation procedures can be performed without my participation. Skepticism is undeniably one of the instruments of knowledge, dearest colleague. It guards us against many heresies, preventing ego and vanity from clouding reason on the path of service. But as you see, Nuncius, it is not justified in every circumstance. Rogue trader, Nuncius states that you are a person of rare perspicacity and prudence. I record this as an incontrovertible fact, and thank you for your hospitality. But of course, I did not come empty-handed. I would like to present you with this augment. Now that the machine spirit of the implantation throne is awake, I can bestow its blessing upon you or one of your retinue, should...
Interesting. Now let's see what you are. And how does this work? We are in Sector Bionica already. He's an officer. Oh, with 94 logic. And huge tech and medicae. A melee officer. Thank you. Cannot wear armor. Nothing suits you. Cyborg Santa, indeed.
Esteemed colleague.
He should play with a servo skull swarm, I guess, but he is an officer after all, like. Oof. The master tactician is the best way to go with the officer. Although this is press the advantage, he's not that type of officer, I guess. What they gave. Voice of command. Logic. Air of authority. Tech use. So many wasted skill points, man. Why is Owlcat doing this? Like, why the fuck are you doing this? Why base skill logic, base skill tech use? What the flying fuck, man? Those are 2 wasted talents already. Increases resolve by 3. 3 wasted talents from the get-go. There of authority moment. Freaking take aim. What is this?
Emperor protects.
Augments. You gain the force couple enemy. Impact damage to an enemy within 2 plus agility bonus divided by 3 cells. Pulls the enemy to themselves. If enemy is larger, you're pulled towards. If you have a melee weapon, you attack that enemy immediately. Pulls an ally. If ally is larger, you pull themselves towards an ally. The user can equip two-handed melee weapons in one hand, excluding staves and rock saws. And the negative effects: 50% less damage and can perform only basic attacks with two-handed weapons in this hand. When the user suffers a trauma, augment does not malfunction, user maximum hit chance is reduced by -5%. The range at which medkits and stimulants can be used is increased by +2. Weapon ballistic skills reduced by -5. Reduce weapon skill. Oh my god. Captain Hook! Embodied in the flesh. And when you take it off, it's just a hand now. And you gain strength. You could not find it reduce 99% of them. I don't know. We'll see with negative effects and so on how it goes. Machine Spirit Commune. Use my pinrights. You can't put him on Cassia, eh? Can you? I see no Cassia here. Navigator cannot have opens. And these are what is here.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Well, that's fucking crowded with pets now.
Let us walk this path to the end.
That's the other food. Where is the new guy?
Negos biologus Eurystheus octo rebido declaimed. Every organism naturally born, flesh from flesh, knows fear. But the supreme terror of an organic organism is invariably evoked by the threat of annihilation. I have pondered this a great deal. Do death and terror define our existence from the very beginning? Like a kind of fate, a raised blade since our conception that governs our lives. Rogue Trader, do you fear death? For life is so fleeting after all. Why encumber it with more fears and regrets? This is the answer of a person rooted in reality and with a thirst for life. Thank you for indulging my curiosity. Now it is your turn to select the topic of conversation. My dearest colleague is incredibly flattered by the attention. Please, ask your questions.
What is he?
He is my dearest colleague and indispensable assistant. A superb question. It is quite difficult to explain to a layperson, but I will try. To put it quite crudely, Nuncius helps me to think. He constitutes an exceptionally complex network of algorithms that augment my own. They contain conflicting points of view that seek out flaws in my reasoning, and information that is more useful to me if it is not kept in my own head. So I delegate it to him. He is wholly unique. Are you truly asking me if I have violated one of the Omnissiah's core commandments as blithely as if you were asking to borrow my stylus? No. 1,000 times no. How could such a thing even be wrought from a single servo skull? A wicked mind of that caliber would require a receptacle of significant cogitational potential. I am deeply outraged by this insinuation, and simultaneously flattered by your assessment of my skills. My dearest colleague asks me to convey that he does not share my strong emotions, and humbly apologizes for this outburst. He also swears before the machine god that he was created according to all the canons of sacred engineering, and that he is not a sacrilegious perversion of his design. We have shared a cell since our novitiate on Styges 8. 138 planetary cycles and 72 days have elapsed since then. It may not be accurate in a temporal sense, but you could say we have been together my whole life. I will take it upon myself to interpret his words, but I beg your pardon in advance for falling far short of my dearest colleague in terms of rhetorical elegance. Yes.
I always sound.
Your presumption is incorrect. Nuncius is really rather chatty and holds strong views on every conceivable topic, which he does not hesitate to express at the first opportunity. Alas, you, as a layperson, are unable to hear his fiery declarations and witty remarks. Nuncius categorizes this fact as regrettable. Yes, Nuncius, I will relay it verbatim. He says that I possess a remarkable mind and excellent practical skills, but my excitability, especially combined with my stubbornness to the point of ossification, would have stunted my development were it not for his thoughtful advice and fair criticism. He also adds that the thought of working with anyone other than me evokes repulsion and outrage in him. The value coefficient of our relationship is extremely high in his catalogue. Nuncius, what an appalling thing to say. Our partnership is perfectly equal. Keep your mischief-making to yourself, and don't mislead the rogue trader. That cannot be right. That often. Yes, Nuncius, I would be obliged if you would assist in monitoring my vocabulary. But watch that superior tone of yours, please. Nuncius states that this conversation has Nuncius says that he will leave a channel for inquiries about his biography and personal qualities open. The rank of janitor grants me the right to study their foul anatomy and behavior for the purposes of identifying their weaknesses. I have personally dissected more than one specimen, and have even preserved specific body parts for further investigation. I research and study their technology to the same end. There is no shame in using our enemies' weapons against them, no matter what some narrow-minded colleagues may say. The mythical kind, shall we say. The subject of my research is an ancient, unusually advanced xeno-civilization. Some among the tech clergy call them Niflimics, believing them to be the first creations of the Omnissiah. Others call them iron anathemas, considering them to be the spawn of abominable intelligence. But the initiated know them as Necrons, and believe me, the hand of the machine god has never touched these monstrous creatures. After more than 1 decade of searching, I have amassed a modest collection of objects that belonged to these Necrons, but I have never succeeded in understanding the purpose of most of them. Many believe that Necrons died out long ago, leaving behind only ruins of black rock. But I do not believe so. They exist still, and they are closer than they seem.
They exist in X5. Lord Xenos test failed. You never heard of Necrons.
I have encountered inconsistencies in my research. Ghost colonies with fresh tracks that match the descriptions of these Xenos from various sources. Adeptus Mechanicus expeditions that plunged into obsidian ruins, never to return. Gaps in the knowledge repositories of individual worlds, as if someone had been trying to hide information in isolation. All these are unexplained coincidences. But if I analyze the cumulative frequency of the events and the systems in which they occurred, and compare them to the few things I do know, I can detect certain patterns. The ancient Xenos are exhibiting activity.
You got damage, man.
That's the beauty of it. I don't know. Allow me to specify. It includes objects of mostly regular forms, cubes, spheres, cylinders, made of unknown black stone or metal. Many are covered in glyphs or patterns that cannot be deciphered. Fascinating trinkets that I have spent years studying, but have never progressed beyond flimsy theories that cannot be confirmed experimentally. Perhaps my approach is fundamentally flawed, or the objects are non-functional. Or perhaps they simply do not want anyone to root out their secrets. It's a mystery. A stimulating mystery. I appreciate your restraint, rogue trader. In my experience, such words directed at me do not constitute a question, but an accusation. I will not attempt to convince you of my righteousness, but I will articulate a few facts that you can use as a basis for your own conclusion. Fact 1. My interest in Xenos is easily mistaken for a proclivity. It is not. I find them no more appealing than I would a cadaver being vivisected to ascertain what sickness ended its existence. They are objects that I study in order to answer a simple question. How can they be destroyed most effectively? Fact 2. Certain species of Xenos exhibit technological proficiency. Their weapons and artifacts possess destructive and utilitarian properties that could elevate the power of the Imperium. In studying these properties, I find ways to translate them to the technologies bestowed upon us by the Machine God. No wicked deed of innovation is committed. I liken this research to the creation of new production patterns. Fact 3, the last. My research is directed solely toward advancing the quest for knowledge and strengthening the Imperium. Though a certain boldness may be inherent to my work, I do observe the dogmas and follow the righteous algorithms of the Cult Mechanicus. Here ends the presentation on my position. I look forward to seeing what new topic of discussion you propose.
Tell me about the augments.
I can only encourage such a thirst for knowledge. Ask away.
What augments do you have?
I have a great many of them, and most possess rather esoteric functions that are difficult to explain to a layperson. The most obvious is the galvanic cell. My hull is quite heavy, so it is supported by a gravitic core, mechadendrites, of course, an alembic with an alchemical synthesizer, auxiliary cogitators, an eye with magnifiers and analyzers, a respiratory... My dearest colleague suggests that my answer is becoming tiresome. If you are curious, I would be pleased to attempt to compose a treatise on my construction. But the more difficult task will be to give it a form comprehensible to a layperson. With a suitable source of motive force to redistribute, I could light up the lumens of an entire deck, rogue trader. However, I do hope that is not the only application you will find for my talents.
It's in your face, rather too organic.
If my physiognomy offends you, there is no need to hide it behind feigned interest. However, I will answer on the hypothesis that your question is sincere. My face looks as it does because that is how I prefer it. A Vox grill is practical, but there is something about speaking my thoughts aloud via an organic vocal apparatus. Consider it my little extravagance. Besides, appearances are deceiving. My internals have been extensively augmented, and I am fully fluent in lingua technis and binaric. My dearest colleague amply meets all other communication needs. A difficult question, and thus an interesting one. From the perspective of the Cult Mechanicus, augmentation is an unalloyed good. Flesh is weak, and replacing it brings us closer to the Omnissiah. But this good is also a supreme privilege. Every augmetic is a man-made miracle that glorifies the machine god. And not every layperson is worthy of such a blessing. The majority of laypersons who have lost limbs or organs are at best furnished with the most rudimentary prosthetics, if any at all. The exceptions are those who hold key posts in the Imperium, or who cannot perform their duties without replacing their organics with more efficient equivalents. And naturally, there are exceptional individuals, such as rogue traders, who can afford the best augments at the wave of their hand. Or rather, its loss. Just think about it. You are one of untold billions, and you succeeded in becoming a statistical improbability. How could one perceive anything in these metaphysical mathematics but the design of the machine god? To think that all tech priests speak exclusively like machines is a widespread misconception among the laity. We may strive to draw closer to the machine god, but we remain part of the human race. How exactly a tech priest achieves this oneness is the choice of each individual ordained in the priesthood of Mars, depending largely on personal characteristics, practical considerations, and interpretations of the tenets of the faith. Of course, many attune their language to machine cant, or even prefer not to use flesh speak at all. It is then easier for them to make contact with machine spirits. For myself, however, a key aspect of the machine god is his omniscience. I gather wisdom, and that includes from communicating with laypersons. To this end, standard low Gothic has so far proved to be the most useful. However, this does not negate the fact that I am able to speak all the binaric dialects of Mars, if circumstances so demand. But can anyone truly know the essence of another person? For a veil of words often shrouds meaning that cannot be discovered in one brief conversation. Then again, all the greatest works on human nature began with scant material. Ask your questions, rogue trader. Stygius 8 is a forge world located on one of the moons of a gas giant in the binary star system of Vulcanus. A magnificent place. Stretching from horizon to horizon, mighty manufactorums crisscross the moon's surface, producing armaments and equipment. For the armies of the Segmentum Solar, the designs and patterns we produce are unequaled in the galaxy. The huge titans of the Legio Honorum tower over cohorts of Skitarii, making ready to escort countless expeditions, ravenous for knowledge and lost technology. And beneath them, deep within the moon itself, lies a labyrinth of archives and laboratories, where many sages cultivate knowledge and conduct experiments in the name of understanding the will of the machine god. Nuncius and I spent our adolescence and part of our adulthood there, before we were permitted to leave our cells for the cabins of expedition ships and the tents of field camps. I miss my home, but I do not regret leaving it. For stagnation is the enemy of knowledge. No, not all. The robes of tech priests often vary from world to world. They're imbued with symbolism that reflects the principles of a particular branch of the tech priesthood. Red is the color of Mars. It is present in the robes of each world as an homage to the Red Planet. White symbolizes the purity of machines and sacred augmetics. One is compelled to carry a certain stigma living on Stygius 8. Certain theological disputes often lead to conflict with our fellow clergy. Black symbolizes our guardedness and otherness, while with red we emphasize the purity of our faith in the Omnissiah and our fellowship with the rest of the cult Mechanicus. The kind of bickering about interpretation of ancient dogma that is bound to arise in any place where two tech priests cross paths. A layperson who tries to fathom these arguments will gain nothing but a headache. I have dedicated my life to many questions. The blessings of the fusion of organics and machines, the search for virtue in their separate existence, the possibility of prolonging the functioning of flesh through genetics and alchemy. The machine god is perfect in all his manifestations. This is the truth and an incontrovertible fact. But it seems to me that attempts to become like him exclusively through augmetics, though good in their righteousness, do not fully reflect his design. For the organic body is nothing but a biological machine whose components can be replaced and improved by genetic transmutation. I believe the truth lies somewhere between these two paths, and both lead to my ultimate goal, my magnum opus, to challenge death itself as a phenomenon, bringing humanity closer to the eternity of the Omnissiah. I may not look it, but I am a wanderer and a pilgrim. Nuncius and I have led research expeditions with the aim of finding relics and artifacts and advancing the quest for knowledge. I have also endeavored to learn from my colleagues at every opportunity, developing my expertise in genetics, hermetics, and augmetics. We have visited more than one world, voyaged on more than one ship, and got our hands dirty more than once, both literally and figuratively. Many secrets lie within that blessed temple fortress. I spent decades there, but still I am not certain that I discovered all of them. However, the station's clergy are not known for their insularity for nothing. They are quite reluctant to make contact with the laity, or even other tech priests. Nuncius and I were lucky that our skills were in demand, and we were able to ensconce ourselves in that fountain of wisdom. Alas, the doctrine of isolation and the intransigence of several colleagues had brought my research to a standstill, and so I seized the opportunity to join your retinue.
Archetype like character without awareness, without persuasion, without lore warp. Pascal was also an Altered Templum Calixis.
The Omnissiah's providence did not bring us together. The temple is quite vast, and it is no surprise that two learned men never once crossed paths. After all, each of us is blessed with our own function, and fulfilling that function is a solitary effort. Really? My dearest colleague states that Magos Haneman and I once passed each other in Service Conduit 91-R. The esteemed Magos chided me for some minor neglect in the presentation of my augments, after which, having each voiced our opinions, we parted ways. It seems I considered this event to be inconsequential, and it has escaped my memory. As has mine. Questions can reveal more about the asker than anything.
Let's begin with something simple. What's the meaning of life?
Splendid! It has been a long time since I last had a worthy opponent. Not including my dearest colleague, of course. So, to the topic. I have never understood why some thinkers present this question as something profound, when the answer is utterly trivial. The meaning of life is determined by a person's position in the hierarchy of the Imperium, and where he or she is deployed. But ultimately, what it comes down to is supporting the functioning of the system. The worker produces or processes a resource. The soldier destroys enemies. The governor ensures order and the shipment of tithes. The meaning of my life is to advance the quest for knowledge, thus fulfilling the function granted to me by the Omnissiah. As I said, an utterly unoriginal question.
Nuncius, do you agree with you?
My dearest colleague has accused me of oversimplifying matters. He believes that in trying to convey my point of view, I neglected many of the nuances you set forth in the question, and thus gave a trite answer myself. But he considers the general premise to be correct, albeit riddled with holes. Absolutely. You may perceive that as a cynical view, but I am merely cutting away all that is superfluous. Humans are not simple creatures. I could regale you for hours with the nuances of the structure of the body and consciousness, and cite theosophical and philosophical musings, but it makes no difference. As long as a person fulfills their function, their life has meaning.
So what's my function?
You are the quintessence of the will of the Imperium. Your purpose in life is to expand it and strengthen its power where other subjects cannot reach. You do not explore the frontier. You are the frontier. Brilliant! You have grasped the very crux of the matter and articulated it with concision. Nuncius, make note of the rogue trader's phrasing, and I will add it to my catalogue of arguments. Am I right in thinking that we have reached a consensus?
I still want the debate.
Of course, rogue trader. I admit defeat. Your debate technique is highly unconventional. In which case, I suggest we conclude our disputation. You have already given me... I find our conversation...
Alright, I had to do this, go through conversation with a new companion, because I've seen everything in a game, and I said I'll slow it down when I see something new, yeah. This was new, now I'm gonna speed things up. And let's test him out in combat as well. I completely forgot. Also, items, man. There are so many already. That's a pain in the ass to manage right now. The game became quite huge. That's a good sniper rifle, by the way. Very, very good sniper rifle. And I need that stupid skill so I can wield it. Instead of a melee weapon. Hereticus. Life draining sword. Well, no one is Hereticus, only Idira. There's gonna be Jae. Irliet. Ulfar. Marajai. No one can wield this shit. Let's gotta go. More DLCs coming. Unreal. The game gonna turn out to be huge at the end. Both plasma guns are the same. Hot shot. This shit is exotic. Because it doesn't matter, I guess there's way too many items. Dark Heresy is Dark Heresy, and it's a different game with different mechanics, different itemization, everything is different, and let it remain like that. Okay, this is Rogue Trader, and I doubt they're gonna change anything. They can just add up new stuff and so on, but they won't change a thing. Dark Heresy will be great once it's out. What are you? He's hereticus. And he explicitly say how he's not. And the fucker is hereticus. Iconoclast hereticus. Alright. Do football, let's test him out in combat. I'm dead curious about it. Although now there's a whole bunch of pets as well. Ship. Heinrichs is out for some time.
Newcomers! How's this for a warm welcome? The impure cannot escape their fate.
I will level you!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I will not! Let's get to it!
I can handle this.
Don't know what to do.
Jesus Christ.
Out my way!
What are you shooting with?
Pain is temporary. Legacy is forever.
My vow is to serve. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is
That
favorable.
bit was huge.
Running binary.
Rookies!
Too many points.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. And so you have been judged and found wanting. The Emperor commands.
I don't know how it works. I gotta test it out.
Time to prove my mettle. I will do my duty. An exemplary strike. I took care of this one. One fewer target. Field medicine at its finest. just a minor setback.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
She's extremely dangerous with those crits.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
The rest are whatever, but
As the
the
Emperor
shotgun,
commands, I act.
the shotgun is not a joke. What can you do? What is this? He releases an energy bolt. That costs only one action point. Are you fucking shitting me? That costs only one action point.
Astute observation. Nuncius, I'm relying on you.
I'll do it. You, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
It's unprecise. But this is a great attack. Magnariel Blast.
Executing command.
Really a nice attack.
The machine spirit.
Of course you're gonna miss.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it.
Let's make it quick.
Squishy. Very squishy. what I fucking made out of Pascal, man.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar unit.
That eagle is OP as fuck as well.
Actions will speak louder. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Still I get a better shotgun.
Rejoice in service.
A tactically sound approach.
Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Yeah, but you gotta get in close with Arbiter, even though it's powerful punches and whatnot, you gotta get in close. You gotta have some initiative, you gotta position so you don't get one-shotted. First round is very dangerous, okay? That's why I wanna make him a full tank. See if I can get a power armor or something like that on the Arbiter and then no one can touch him, okay? But that's gonna take some time to do. Be right back in a second just to take a piss. Where were we? Any injuries? Up, crippled arm. That's a hard-ass injury, man. Can I go back to the ship?
Reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Just quickly to the bridge. A new mission on footfall.
The divine watches over us.
Walter. There's a Weber. Profit factor is 22. So it's pointless to invest until I get a bigger profit factor. Very with ranged. The grenade is new. Arc. Or is just the icon that's new? That I shot. Oh, what is this quest with Opticon? Receive an invitation to a meeting. Ah, compensations. Extract you. $5,000 points. They waited 30 years to pay up. 5,000. Dextral insertion.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Oh, can I remember this? I can't. I haven't played for so long, man. Immunity to burn. What is the matter with you? You can't wear capes. You can't wear anything at all, goddamn you. Only augmetics on you. You can wear sunglasses. Sigh. Okay. Whatever.
Know your duty.
Nothing useful.
The fruitful dockyard is a blessed wonder of the all-powerful Messiah. The rest of the station is extraneous, a superfluous appendage.
Optics. Cyber Eagle optics. Perception and deal 150% more damage. Are you shitting me?
Processing data from tech familiar unit.
You for real with this? 150% more damage. That freaking eagle already dealt like
We are bound by the
quite a lot without it.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Coercion. If you're an arbitrator, you get 20 coercion instead. I am, but I don't want to wear that.
Let us
A level
walk
would
this
be nice.
path to the end.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
The Divine watches over us.
Void is here. It was empty on this hangar.
Know your duty.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Side Raven, willpower max wounds.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Too many good things for no trouble at all. Now the next fight is probably the hardest fight on Footfall. And I'll try to do it immediately with this setup.
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Why are your recollections of this so blue? And the more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
One.
You are in the...
What advice do you seek?
Do you require an audience? How can one find the right way without his light? I've never wandered so much before. If I may?
Grow before the faithful. Show them no mercy.
job for the serfs.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Executing command. Astute observation. The servants of the Omnissiah will not waver. Underline.
Out of my way. Let's make it quick. Hold on.
Let's get to it.
And so it shall be done.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. That is not the Emperor's will.
Let's get to it.
He hits like a truck, that the idiot with a sledgehammer.
Here we go.
Poor Abelard.
Out of my way.
I knew I placed him way too close.
Another foe painted
They
black.
threw like 15 grenades at him right now.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Try to die with grace, at least. If I may,
Your corrupt way has failed you.
Again, stun.
isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Hurts. And he's about to play. And he really hurts.
I cannot comply. I refuse to comprehend this. Executing command. A valid argument.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And he doesn't give a fuck.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Utterly impossible. Executing command.
Well, he's going with Abelard.
Another
Abelard is
foe
stunned.
painted black.
There you go, Cassia. Good job, idiot. Holy shit, that damage, though.
Here we go.
Holy shit, that damage.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Goddamn Abelard. Goddamn.
Emperor commands. I shall repent. Let my fury rain down upon thee, and so shall it be done.
Doubt is for the weak.
Holy shit, stop shooting it up, Willard. What are you doing? Who told you to do that shit?
As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand.
No bloody way I was shooting over there.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's get to it. Out of my way. Let's make it quick. Hold on.
Another color has faded. How dare you! I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Actions will speak louder than words. And so it shall be done.
Executing command. Nothing worth salvaging.
Messy fight.
Astute observation.
Really a messy fight.
Out of my way. Rejoice in service.
Emperor, protect the fallen.
That place fire everywhere.
Your end is nigh.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Let's make it quick.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Let the cycle be discontinued. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Why you? Since when? What caused this?
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Conservative tactics.
Messy fight as it
Walk
gets.
this path to the end.
Well, whatever. That's a good medium armor. Very good medium armor. Till we find something better. Okay, that was the hardest fight, basically.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Everything else is drastically easier. Unfulfilled. That demons as well. I gotta clear them out as well. But I think this was the hardest. If you go there immediately, if you get like do 3 levels, then come to fight, then it's not hard. Quickly to heal up. I had to play someone, okay, so they threw pregs. And I decided to play Abelard close by. The best way, because if you go way too close, they just gonna abuse the bombs. Then basically they win the fight with bombs, yeah. But when you give them one single target, they all waste bombs on one target, and then you're free to pick them off one by one. Don't know what to think about a new companion, to be honest. He still doesn't have augmetics, so maybe that's why I find him weak a bit. He can soak up damage, man.
Know your duty. The divine watches over us.
Inconceivable. The machine god was benevolent to me.
They optimized it well.
Lesson learned.
%90 chance. Is that 90?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Cybermaster. Grenades.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Pay attention.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Then unlock later on.
Let us walk this path to the end. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Don't mock me, Nuncius. You were no help either.
The Divine watches over us.
By my determination, the local recreational customs are primitive, but intriguing. However, ingesting such toxins is not the most effective approach to calming the mind, based on my statistical findings. No, Nuncius, those were indeed experiments, not tastings.
Jai is here.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
She's not. Where's Jai? They changed this. Where is she?
Know your duty.
An expected result.
Statue. Loot under the statue.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
My Medicae is weak.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
The Divine watches over us.
My house would be proud of me.
Stay faithful and you will be rewarded. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Discount from Act 1. Melee area attack.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
To the atrium. Gonna be much better on a level when I get a talent. So shield counts for one hand only. Gonna be much better.
I am forever astonished. Do with that shoebox of a chapel in the atrium for his servants. Footfall has several temples, far more befitting this.
Know your
The Drusians are a unique order. They teach people to be...
Knowledge. I possess both.
That are skill checks. Compared to Act 1, drastically raised skill checks.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a enlightenment.
I did it.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Yavagam.
The divine watches
And the
over
breathe
us.
through.
Nuncius solved this conundrum.
Oh, there's the Anvers fights as well. I forgot. Founder of Footfall.
Wisdom is a catalyst for knowledge. I possess both.
Very close to a level.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Did it work? It did. Holy gifts and jewelry. Everything else is a waste. Dogmatics. Starting screen. No, navigate.
Know your duty.
Trivial, as I prognosticated.
Yeah, they're so close to your level.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Nuncius solved this conundrum. Wisdom is a
That's
catalyst
hello.
for knowledge. I possess both.
Short pause, 1 minute. Just to make one copy. I'll be back fast. Best he plays now, early in the morning. Because of the heat. Now. We gotta level up. That's still not a talent. It sounds cool with straight, but also blinding strikes sounds cool. It's whatever. Manipulus. Increases armor and damage dealt. Energy wall in a straight line. Any range attack deal additional shock damage and armor penetration. Restores Perferum Sanctum. Stacks on target. Wounds. Depends how many augments you have. This is for mega late game. Heal. Let's go defend the Divine Work. Must have at least 2 stacks of potential energy. I don't know, I gotta test him out. See how it is.
Let the faith guide my path.
Too many options, to be honest, right now. Way too many different things you can play. Servo Skull's War. Should I do this? God damn it, or should I? Let's go here first. Deal with this.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Because Baraka trades Xenoart fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to wreck.
And there's Jaina. Got no room for her. I really don't. expensive.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Anything interesting here? Was it now an ambush? Ship is repaired. Like here you profit more when you have like double snipers in this fight. But whatever. Bastion, sure. Winds up dead.
Pure cannot escape their fate.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's get to it. Oh.
If I go in with Argenta, I can make kills, but
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is eradicated.
Scared, yeah?
god damn that shitty frags. Everyone has a fucking frag now.
warning to all who oppose us. Let's get to it.
I'm here, maggot.
Here we go.
Sniper can kill me.
As the tactical imperative dictates, my vow is to serve.
Scout. God damn it.
Tech familiar activated.
Weapon at the ready. Let's get to it.
Every fucking asshole with a stun grenade in the game.
Indeed. It will be done. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Let's get to it.
Every fucking asshole throws a grenade. That's the only change they actually did. Where you can actually notice the change.
The machine.
What are you doing, man? Holy shit, are you crazy?
A valid argument.
How do you throw that?
If I may,
Time to slaughter someone.
Executing command. Nuncius, I'm relying on you. Astute observation. Executing command.
battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Let's make it quick.
If only that were possible. I am a navigator with grace, at least.
Sniper. He's goddamn far away. And I don't have a sniper. He's a lot of fucking walking toward there.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Let's get to it.
Someone's gonna die from there. Die. Dodge. 52, 29.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Here we go. My armor is contempt. And so shall it be done.
So where are 2 shots?
The burden of failure. Actions will speak louder than words. And so it shall be done. Rejoice in service.
Running by now significant value.
Y'all getting crazier and crazier
Prognosis is favorable.
with each passing round.
Setting target parameters protect familiar units.
Weather the storm!
My place is at the fore. Indeed. It will be done.
I forgot you exist.
The motive force shields me. A valid argument.
Do not dare ask.
That dog can run far away.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call, you a target. I am at your service.
Easy. A good Sinskin. And great awareness. Who's got awareness? 50. Dog should have high awareness by default. The highest awareness should be on a dog. Same what I said about Hydrex. What I was saying for 3 years. A Xeno Order Inquisitor that doesn't know shit about Xenos. They changed him. Now he knows Lord Xenos. Finally, thank God. Now the same shit I can say about the dog. Or Owlcat. Dog should have awareness. The dog. And awareness is lowest. But whatever. So my biggest awareness is actually Cassie. Fine. We give her more. There are some things that they should address, okay? But it took them 3 years to address Heinrichs. I guess it's gonna take at least a year to address the dog now. Considering they are making a bunch of new games as well. Which I completely understand, okay, but it's stupid that dog doesn't have awareness. He has to have awareness.
Know your duty.
This is comedy now. Master Fidelia.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
A shredder shotgun. Pour moi. Bloody it.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
What a shame.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Lucius, pay attention.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Huge demolition check.
I'd better myself through my service.
She did it though.
Know your duty.
I arrived as a rogue trader, not as incognito. So we can't go down.
The divine
Just to
watches
check once
over
more.
us.
Nah, you can't go down.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
We resolve this without fighting. And the shit is done. Better to fight, definitely get more.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Back to the Shadow Quarters. Time for those demons. Persona non grata. There's the Shadow Quarters. The other one is Jai. I don't need it right now. Once I clear everything, then I'll go with Jai. And her quest. Right.
I need to look closer. Let us walk this
The demons
path
first, eh?
to the end. This is out of the ordinary.
As it should be.
Know your duty.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
My warp sight reveals something.
And there's Anvers as well.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded. The Divine watches over us.
Cast your eye there.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
Was this the demons? The other one is Anvers. And what else remains? Jai? And the quarantine zone. But quarantine zone is for late.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
These are the demons. See if I'm strong enough for
Nothing
this.
escapes my sight. Join me in prayer. Duty prevails.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Never doubt me.
Thank God that dog can't trigger the traps.
The Emperor favors me today.
Thank God. Argenta is going on a killing spree. She's gonna use a flamethrower without a flamethrower, or they fixed it.
Grovel before the faithful.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Pink Cutter 538. They buffed him. Psyker Terminus. And Manifestation. It splits.
may?
The ruinous powers.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The fuck, Zero, man? Why the fuck you start out with Zero? What the dirt? Like, come on. Please.
I'll do it.
That's so bloody stupid, man.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
She forgot to reload. Very stupid.
Faith without deeds is
Very, very stupid. But whatever.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Eradicated. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
Is the will of chaos.
Making this fight so fucking painful.
Death to the weak.
What is the ringing?
For no reason.
I will not. Your corrupt way has failed you. Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words.
It's dangerous to shoot with Pascal. Because he can kill Cass.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. Indeed. I will do my duty. Reduced to dust.
Executing command. Astute observation.
I am a navigator. As duty demands.
Shotgun is so dangerous on attack of opportunity.
I'm afraid not. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'll save your colors.
Bloody hell, I killed that blood. I don't even know how this shit works. I really don't know how it works.
The machine spirit's proof.
If I may.
Chaos guides me.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Powers.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I had to kill Abelard though. Idiot.
Request approved. The scriptural process is favorable.
Look at her. Out of ammo. She started a fight without ammo. Stupid bitch.
Guided by faith.
Lots of explosion.
Rejoice in service. I will not be deterred. The Emperor commands.
Blind. Very nice. Bird is crazy.
Setting target parameters for familiar units.
Crazy bird. How does this shit work? 2 cells within a 4-cell radius around. All creatures in those cells, in the cells between them, and the main target become additional targets. So everyone in between, your dead is broken with that.
A valid argument.
See if I can push. Blessing of the Omniscient.
Nonsense, I'm relying on you. A skilled observation. A valid argument.
Rejoice in service.
Double slug.
The machine spirits approve.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'm afraid I'll shoot that dog. No, definitely that thing, something is very wrong with the bird. Like, it really deals a lot. Dodges all. That's fucking crazy. And then it escapes on top of it all. Bleeding, burning. Nice damage, you bitch. Nice damage.
Injuries will not slow me. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Huh? From ulti to no ulti. Son of a bitch.
Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
I can kill a dog. Although I don't know if arc will spread. That's risky. This is better. Oh, they whacked my bird, but my bird retaliates. That's one goddamn broken bird.
Setting target parameters.
No words. Like, Eagle can win the fight on its own. Like, I went only with Pascal, Went back like 3 screens away and used the eagle. You can clear the entire fight. You don't need anyone else. We got the anvers as well.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
What's the reward? Hereticus.
Was there a fault in my cogitations?
Oh, faux hammer. An upgraded version of the faux hammer. Same like a shotgun, only a pistol. Great on melees.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Genta doesn't burn the place. She used to burn the entire place down to the ground. They removed it. Or you gotta have a flamethrower on Argenta for her to burn all of this. Look, when I was at a concert, that was 7 hours ago. I went over there at 8, the concert started at 9, and it lasted till midnight, till 12. When I went there at 8, sun went down, it was 35. And then the crowd gathered, and I think around 9, instead of temperature going down because of the crowd, okay, you know, everyone on the same spot, I think it was 45. I wanted to die over there. And then, when I got home, it was around 29, 30. Now, it's 5:30 a.m. And it's 29.6, it's 30 degrees in 5:30 a.m. That means it's gonna be above 40 plus today. Like, what kidding you? Fucking insane.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The Edwards are left, and to recruit Jai. I need to heal up them. Thanks, Lord Raiden, thanks. Thanks a lot. Oh, Heinrichs is back. I want to play with a new companion. I'm not sure he's good enough, but I haven't tested him out yet properly. Maybe he's better as an overseer with servo skulls. It's getting crowded. Definitely is getting crowded. There goes. You can install new augments, but only in Sector Bionica. Profit factor 26 now. Oh yeah. Leveling everywhere. Transonic cannon. Transonic wave ability. 6-cell cone in front of Iogon. Suffering intelligence divided by 3 rending damage with tech use divided by 10% armor penetration. They suffer Echo Pulse at the end of combat. And he gains potential energy. Toby. A better weapon for Pascal. Xavier. Medicare move points after using a medic. She needs medic. Let's go back and deal with Anvers. Hey. And recruit Jai. Extract teams. Who goes down? I wanna test him out, but he is... The entire build depends out of augments. And I'm literally playing him without augments. But whatever.
Know your duty.
Quarantine still remains until I find Dargonus. Where was it? Here. And then I'll do Jai. Eagle is nuts. Basically, Pascal is nuts. I made him so fucking strong. He's the strongest right now in a team with that arc rifle damage and the Eagle. Insane damage output out of Pascal right now, compared to everyone else.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Pay attention.
No, I don't want to fight from there. Oh, it's boys. By the way.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Abelard, inform this bandit vermin that we've come to execute. The game, definitely. The only thing it actually needs to be like amazing, aside from the difficulty. I don't wish to speak about the difficulty anymore. I said like 1,000,000 times, the game should be like 5 times harder than it actually is right now, for unfair. Aside from that, it needs full voice acting like they're doing in Dark Heresy. So that's why I believe Dark Heresy will be way much better, because voice acting brings immersion. It really brings immersion.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
Spare none of them!
And considering that this game is all about combat, there's a lot of combat in Rogue Trader, it should be harder. Should definitely be harder. And that poison, before, in previous versions of the game, you could stop poison with Stimpaks. You can't do that shit anymore. Now you're limited, and the fight is drastically harder because of that.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It up, by the way. I really fucked it up.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
They all fucking throw frags in this game. That's the biggest change in difficulty, basically. Everyone throws fucking frags.
Out of my way.
I've suffered worse. It will be done. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah. Setting target parameters for tech familiar.
Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it.
7 left.
Hold on. Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. Rejoice in service.
They cannot reach. For real.
Actions will speak louder than words. The Emperor commands.
A perilous but necessary excursion. Nothing worth salvaging. A valid argument. Astute observation. Executing. Lucius, I'm relying on you.
Rejoice in service.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
I will do my duty.
High momentum.
Fly!
No matter.
Because Abelard is mad. Who's gonna fly now?
At your
You will fly. They all fly.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed.
You fly closer to me.
Target well struck. I took care
He
of
hits and he scores. Try how close to him. Yeah. But chill. And Argenta, what I do with Argenta? Everything is burning here. Oh, shoot. Whatever. Whatever. Well, look who plays again. Nah, you gotta fly.
Tried and
Fly
tested
again.
tactics are the best ones.
Ding!
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Shall we find even with Tuxin? Pascal, you're alive. Analyze. Send the eagle.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Messiah.
Good job. Kill this thing now.
My competencies are not.
No, you're dead. You're just bugged. Alright. You can't blind your own. Alright. King. What the fuck? You're playing dead over there. What are you doing? Bite him.
I will not be deterred. Rejoice in service.
Fight again.
And so it shall be done.
Executing command.
Setting target parameters for 10 familiar units.
The machine spirits approve.
I don't want to shoot. There is no way to hit.
Executing command. A valid argument.
No! These ruby flushes are choking me!
Get to it.
Emperor, give me strength.
Can't fly.
I will do my duty.
Pain cleanses the body. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands. I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a
Love that
field
shitty
of flowers
tuxin.
was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive.
This was quite
begging,
easy.
sobbing and howling.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind. The Divine watches over us.
And now we go for Jai. I don't check the journal since I entered Footfall. Dodge until the end of the round. What do you got? That one is also good for move speed. Take dodge.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
And we're chainsword. Of course. Mini flamer. Shitty rewards in this area. Quite shitty.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I got a report that the Envers are dead. You get some additional XP out of it. 17. We offer Jai and then we're gonna speak to the governor and out. Now I'm thinking what to do. Should I go Janus then Dargonus or straight to Dargonus? Let's go for Jai.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Have we? Greetings, Shireen. I have heard. Mate.
Let's go, mon chéri.
Let us walk this path to the end.
We cover the cargo in the shadow quarters. There is the puzzle as well, but the reward is kinda garbage. Was, I don't know, maybe it got changed.
The Divine watches over us.
Finish with Jai. And finish with Footfall. I knew it was gonna take an entire stream. 4 hours, 30 minutes. Gonna take 5 hours to finish Footfall, even when skipping conversations. When you don't, it's like fucking 15, 20 hours just on Footfall. Easily. Even Act 1 is huge now. Because of the DLCs.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
This fight is a level.
Over there.
Know your duty.
Is aiding a smuggler an endeavor worthy of a rogue trader?
The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehend.
Ah, fucking miss, Pascal. God damn you, man. God damn you.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I rely on him to hit.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Request approved. My vow is to
Good job, Pascal. Good job, Pascal.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
A moving target lives longer.
Good job. Really? You really did that. She was always useless here. Hey. Argentina.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
What the fuck, Argenta? Why you hit the bloody barrel? It wasn't in the range. Yo!
Rejoice in battle.
Miss a barrel.
I'll do it.
That fight started extremely well. That fight really started extremely well. I'll fucking throw frags. 15 stun frags, man. Good to know to stay 3 screens away from every single fight.
Out of my way. Let's make it quick.
Good to know. Goddamn motherfuckers.
A tactically sound approach.
Reduced to dust.
It will be done. I took care of this one. At your beck and call. Indeed. At your beck and call.
He's not that strong yet, Abelard. He's not still a flat tank.
Time to slaughter someone.
Hold on.
But whatever. They have a bait.
Let's get to it. That's nothing worse.
Let's get to it.
The bait is good.
Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
What? Why is slow-mo?
Tech familiar activated.
I'm relying on you. command.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Nonsense. Move.
I'm not playing it like a bitch in cover, do the clean fights and whatnot. I don't care. I care about finishing it fast. So the faster, the better.
A valid argument. Executing command.
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
Glad to die with grace, at least. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Doom.
Rejoice in the warning to all those who seek to defy us.
Doom, I said.
Your corrupt way has failed you. I will not be deterred.
If I may,
Doom, I said.
Down upon thee.
What I did, man.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
Oh, you're not fun.
I've suffered worse.
She's the supreme commander for the ship, so we need her for that. It's not like I'm gonna play with her. That shit's done.
Let the fate guide my path to glory.
And we got a level, but that's on the ship. There is no more fighting on football. Football is finished. I went all in, not a single trauma. Only injuries. Or Jai, drink it.
With each
If you intend to play Jai with
forge
pistols.
my destiny
I hate
among the
pistols.
stars.
Only, I mean, I tested them out in multiple builds. Different kinds of pistols and so on. Now, why I hate pistols? You gotta get in close. By the time you get in close, you already killed everything. So even if they deal damage, even if they're useful,
I need to look closer.
you won't have enough time to use them.
The divine watches over us. Heresy grows.
The Emperor sets my path.
Lap is done. Gotta go to the governor, and then I can get out of football.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
There shouldn't be any more fights. I think this is it when wait for the quarantine to end, but you gotta reach Dragonus for that. Basically, that's it. Nothing else to do. There is the puzzle. I forgot where it was. There's 3 parts for the puzzle. One should be somewhere around here, I think. Something like that.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Where was it? Was it somewhere around here? I can't remember where it was. There's 3 parts, and then you unlock the statue. I remember a lot, but not that much.
Know your duty.
Here.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Gotta check one more spot.
The divine watches over us.
Shit, man, I forgot where it was. Solomon is here as well.
Thank you for responding to my request, Rogue Trade. Glato, speak! Not every cybermastiff receives a personal and under similar circumstances in the past. It is not for me to judge the Emperor's anointed. Not least when the Heartless is... I do not have the power to choose my assignments, Rogue Trader. However, if the mission is successful, the Marshal is unlikely to but I am all out of the question. Stein, transfer the latest data. Here's a... Sure, as you wish. The following call signs will be used for Vox Community. DX1 means I am in command of the Delta Xi Squad. It's one in a tactical assault. Indeed. Good. Do you have any further questions? No. I'm still on mission, and in your absence, my subordinates and I will be checking weapons and finalizing... Acknowledged. Zargona is already dead.
the snow leaves. You can't recruit him yet.
We are bound by the
But thank
blood
God I
of
came
Arceus.
here, I would miss him if I went straight to the ship. I would easily miss him. Not Atrium, Liege. Liege, not Atrium. Yo, man.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Secret is there, but you need all three parts. Wait, this is a fight? Yeah, they added this additionally, okay, because there was nothing to do in this area.
Probably for the faithful. Crush him!
Limper Mike.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Jesus Christ. That's broke. Broke.
Setting target parameters for unit.
Broken.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
A valid argument. The machine spirits approve. Here we go. Astute observation. A valid argument. Executing command.
Oh, there's more.
Let's get to it.
Didn't see them.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. Faith without deed is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Out of my way. Let's make it quick.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
What can I fucking say? Nothing to say.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
You think you bet it. You just think you bet it.
Look no further.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
This is it. The puzzle. Small quay, large windows. Think I know what it is now.
Let us walk this path to the end.
We can do this shit as well before I leave Footfall. So I can say I did it all. Then where's their gun?
Know your duty.
Small amount of XP. Now I think it's in Dock Alpha. The area where I previously was, there was nothing. I do remember something like that. We'll see now. Here or on the left side, if I remember well. But it should be here.
The divine watches over us.
Nice. Answer is closed. Remember the word, realizing around the place a tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. A bridge in the shadow of the great statue. The shadow quarters. Don't tell me it's in a lockdown area. Please don't tell me. A tunnel. There is a tunnel, but it's in a quarantine zone. If it's like that, then the shit's gonna wait until they're gone.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I hope it's not. And it seems like it is.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I think it's in a quarantine zone.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Yes. That guy's warehouse.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Look for the cache in the old tunnel in the Shadow Quarters. Part of Shadow is currently under quarantine. I'm an idiot. I bloody knew it, and it says in a journal. Wasting time for nothing. Football is done. See if they change Coronus Expansion. And what changed? Nothing else to do here. Audientius. Study the 10 planets. Wait for the situation to resolve. Supply footfall. Dargonus. Kiava Gamma Janus. Argenta. Mundus Nullius. Heinrichs. Development. Dargonus Kiava. Complete contracts. We need to start digging
The divine watches over us.
for the profit factor. Yep, chapter 2 is huge, especially if you listen to every conversation. Then it takes freaking forever. Chapter 3 a bit smaller than chapter 4, also a bigger chapter. And chapter 5 is very short. But who knows, now there's DLC 3. Maybe chapter 4 is even bigger. Football is done in exactly 5 hours. And this is where we stop for today. Tomorrow we go to Coronus Expanse. People, 6:30 AM. It's getting hot. It's only 29.
And I can't sit and play anymore. It's impossible. We continue this tomorrow. Thanks for watching. See you back tomorrow. And I wish you all good morning. Anyways, next stream in 14-15 hours from now. That's it for tonight though. People, see you tomorrow.